And welcome. This is Kustami, and welcome to the UEFA Champions League semi-final match. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus FC Bayern Munich. Top quality football is expected, big moments and high drama under the lights. This is PES 21 simulation match created for entertainment purposes only and not affiliated with any official organizations. Let's get underway.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Off we go then. Diaz. Gui. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. Hakimi. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Dembele! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Kim Min-jae. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. João Neves. Kimmich. Gui. And it's Musiala. Gui. And he's there to get it away. Diaz. Scalia. Saban looks to the other side. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Now that's a lovely exchange. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Zabani gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That has found him in acres of space. So who's he picking out? Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. He's dealt with that well. João Neves. Barcola. João Neves. Diaz. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. And it's played forward. That's a nicely weighted pass. Musiala. Looking for a decent ball in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Out to the left it goes. Brilliantly cut out. Hakimi. Savani. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Pavlovic with a definite foul there. That's really well cleared. Rui, Musiala, it's a good run down the right. Oh, such a clever touch. It's Kimmich. Dembele, João Neves, Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Dembele is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Kim Min-jae with the clearance. Musiala. And it's Kane. Diaz. That's a good run down the left. Cross goes in there. Barcola. Rui. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. Davis. And he goes cross-field. Rui. Rui proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Paris Saint-Germain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bui. And here's Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Pavlovic. That is a little undercooked. Barcola. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. Barcola. Barcola has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz crosses it in. Diaz puts too much behind that. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Nice physical challenge. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes picks it up out wide. Kim Min-jae is there. Kvaratskhelia! Davis. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. Musiala. Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Playing towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Rui. Musiala. Boy. Musiala. Lovely feet. João Neves. Zaman. Moved on forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Musiala. And it's Bui. Bui. Oh, that's nice. Kimmich. What a throw in. João Neves. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's neat. Kvaratskhelia. Bui. Upamecano. Kimmich. João Neves, laid out to the left flank. Nice control. He's there to hit it! He will be livid with himself. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nuno Mendes. And it's Kane. Kane. Musiala. Bui. And here's Musiala. And here's it's Kane! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos came forwards. Mendes looking for options. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala, Diaz. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Barcola. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Barcola. Great challenge, time to perfection. Dembele. Muscular approach does pay off here. Dembele is fouled. Diaz. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Diaz. Kimmich. Might be danger here. Rui. And it's Musiala. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Barcola. Oh, that's a nice ball. That looks a cracking ball. Great position here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Kvaratskhelia unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. He is just caressing the ball. Sabani. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Musiala. Pavlovic. And it's Pavlovic. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcola. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. And it's Davis. There will be a throw-in. Played in with purpose. Tacho attempts a clearance. And here's Diaz. Davis. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich. Diaz. Tacho gets it clear. Rui. Very nicely done. 0-0 still. Here's a chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Pavlovic, huge naturally is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Scalia. Musiala. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's Davis. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! A terrific save from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Scalia. Barcola. He's having a shot! He can get that clear.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good chance here! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Neves. Here's Barcola. Neves spread out to the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Mendes, he's found some space. He's there to get rid. Kimmich, gently done. Barcola, Hakimi. Scalia. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And it's Musiala. Bui tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Kimmich. It's Kane! He's in here! Diaz. Decent chance! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Diaz. And here's Kane. And it's Bui. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Mendes forwards and with intent. Over to the left. touch. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Pavlovic gets good distance on it. Kvaratskhelia on a charge down the left. Nuno Mendes. Produces a cross. Barcola gets flagged offside. Diaz going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's there to clear it. And it's Bui. In again. Now it's Musiala. And claimed it back swiftly. João Neves with the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Really well manoeuvred. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Davis. Sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice interception, well timed. João Neves. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Plenty of space out wide here. The cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Davis. That's tidy. It's run loose here. Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Davis. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, it's Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Upamecano, Musiala, Upamecano, Bui, Pavlovic, Diaz, that's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Barcola. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Davis. Goes for the header! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Harry Kane scores the first goal for Bayern Munich. It's a superb goal.
Got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Musiala does well to get it back. Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Oh, it's come loose. Pavlovic knocks it out wide. And here's Diaz. That's very neat. And here's Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. João Neves. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Davis. And it's Davis. Davis, and that's aimed into the middle. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Barcola picks it up out wide. Davis. Musiala played towards the other side, and that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic, aim forwards. Time to deliver. Showing good feet. Musiala plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Pavlovic is the guilty party there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Upamecano tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. Delivered across. That's going to go a long way.
Hakimi.
Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz moves short. There are a few waiting for it. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Can he deliver? Kvaratskhelia swings it across. Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And it's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Diaz. And it's Davis. Lovely bit of skill. Davis. Good take. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Rui. Pavlovic. Rui. And here's Musiala. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And it's Kane. He's in a great position here. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Kane. Davis. And here's Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. And it's Musiala. Kimmich. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Barcola in with the challenge. Musiala. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. And it's hoisted clear. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. 30 minutes gone. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Plays it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Well, the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Musiala producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Davis. Diaz. And he whips it in. Chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. No way through there. Musiala. Pavlovic. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz. Diaz! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. And a play for a throw. Kimmich chooses to go cross-field. Davis. Cleared without complication. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. It's Kane! Split-second reaction.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
João Neves. Saman. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. There's the delivery. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Diaz, Davis, and it's Davis, and here's Diaz, and he's heaved it away. Barcola, Nuno Mendes, decent progress down the left. Mendes, Kvaratskhelia could try cutting inside here. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Neves, and he cuts out the supply. Bui, Musiala, and it's Bui. Davis, who's set up one goal so far. Very nicely done. Kimmich. Takes a shot! Deftly away. Well read. Danger is averted. Barcola. Hakimi. Kim Min-jae gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Diaz. Bui. Musiala. And it's Bui. Mendes makes the interception. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bui. Musiala. Bui. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Diaz. Davis going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's beat. And it's Davis. And here's Davis. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Davis. Nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he finish?
Kimmich just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Kim Min-jae with the clearance. That's a throw. Kola finds himself offside. Tar. Diaz. Zabalin. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Mendes. Now he's off and running. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Plays it in low. Too much on that, it's gone out. Diaz. Musiala. And it's Bui. Kane, cracking ball. That was very necessary. Cross from Musiala. And that has been clubbed away. Laid out to the left flank. Marquinhos. And it goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kvaratskhelia has got backward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Steaming on goalwards. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, sweet feet. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. And he shoots! Kim Min-jae is there, and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marquinhos. Davis, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Bui. Pavlovic. Kane. Out to the right. Ah, such a clever touch. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Kane! Marquinhos. Hakimi, gently done. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Kimmich into the channel. Davis. Tacho getting this one clear. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? And here's Diaz. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes with the cross. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Nicely intercepted. Kimmich. Musiala hurtling down that right flank. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Bui. Bui. A header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos over towards the opposite flank. Proves too strong. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! Denied by an
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Davis. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. Time to deliver. Diaz! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Neves. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Mendes, who's on a run down the left wing. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Davis. And it's Kane. It's Kane! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Kane. Played back to the goalkeeper. Zabani, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola, oh, it's Dembele, played out to the right, and here's Kvaratskhelia! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Kvaratskhelia, Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Davis. Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Davis. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Fabian Ruiz. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And here's Barcola. Now it's Barcola. Pavlovic. Rui. Musiala. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Diaz! Good hit, get the keeper honest. João Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Kim Min-jae gets across to intercept that. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Now the ball in. And the keeper has it. Barcola. Pavlovic wins the duel this time. Davis. Diaz. Strong running down that left flank. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia, and here's Dembele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said.
How's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Saint-Germain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Bui. Now it's Musiala. Hakimi looks to the other side. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Succumbs to the pressure. Pavlovic goes on a run down the left wing. Davis. Davis. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Diaz! Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kane. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Sabani shifted upfield. Kane. Musiala. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sabani, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Mendes. It's Dembele! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Bui, and he goes cross-field. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Kimmich. Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, can he get onto this? Danger averted for now. And it's Hakimi. Barcola. Barcola! Bui, gently done. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Oh, he's found support out wide. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Kane. Kane. Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Kimmich. A chance to play it in. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bui. And here's Kane. Kimmich. He's gone for goal! Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Oh, good spread. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, played out towards the right wing. Oh, great chance! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. Bui. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz receives it in a wide position. Dembele. Referee's given a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Marquinhos. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Musiala. Bui. Pavlovic. Diaz. Now it's Kane. That's surely a foul, free kick. João Neves is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And the shot! And he thumps it clear. Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dembele. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. And here's Kane. Diaz. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Kimmich. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. But it gets the shot away! Hit into the middle. Musiala. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played towards the other side. Musiala. Rui. Great defending, strong and determined. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Barcola. Musiala. Barcola. Hakimi. That's good play. And here's Barcola. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Barcola. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. That's the throw. Kimmich. Bui drives forward on the overlap. Bui. Only partially clear. And it's Davis. Nice control. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nuno Mendes. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Musiala. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. Bui. And it's Musiala. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That is out of play. Ball comes in. Tacho tries to clear. Davis played back in. Tacho can get it clear. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Diaz. Davis. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. We get a throw in. Kvaratskhelia playing in. Diaz. That is lovely. And here's Davis. And here's Kane. Pavlovic. Davis played into the box. Kvaratskhelia.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Nuno Mendes. Saban. João Neves. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And he's had a shot! Bui can get it clear. It's Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. João Neves. Mendes takes aim and crosses. Cross to the back post.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box. Barcola has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Davis. Musiala, and here's Kane, chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Kimmich. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Lovely bit of skill. Dui does really well to win the ball there. Upamecano. Diaz. Kimmich. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Barcola. Musiala. Rui. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. Kane. Kane with a shot. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Pavlovic, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. And it's Pavlovic. So we've reached the hour mark. Played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. No, the clearance is short. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. Out to the left it goes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Diaz! Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pavlovic. Diaz. Kane. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played it short, showing good feet. It's a loose ball. And it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets across it. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Hakimi.
Marquinhos. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Real chance here. Climbs up big. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Kimmich.
Pavlovic. Davis. Kvaratskhelia did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Hakimi.
João Neves. Marquinhos. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And the shot! Decent enough try. Defending, but that'll do. And it's Neves. João Neves. Kimmich wins the duel this time. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try! It's off target and by quite a way. Pavlovic. Tarn, gently done. Davis. That's very neat. Davis delivers. Back out it comes. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. Moved on forwards. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Kim Min-jae, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Diaz. Kimmich. Diaz. Kane. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. And it's Kane. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Ooh, delicate chip through. And they've got a throw. Dembele looking understandably energised after his goal. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Looking for a true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has two. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Davis. Kane with a shot! Hakimi gets it clear. Another big chance that gets away.
Bayern Munich really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
João Neves. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. That'll be a throw. Out to the right. Musiala. And here's Kane.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. And it's Kane. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Saban. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Dembele. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's aimed into the middle. Kim Min-jae getting this one clear. Pacho. João Neves. Barcola proves too strong. And it's played forward. Diaz. There he goes, motoring forward. Out towards the flank. Diaz. In it comes. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. Barcola! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Rui. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz concedes a free kick for that. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Musiala. He's got a great chance! With the short one. And it's hoisted clear. That's Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, it's Dembele. Hakimi. Succumbs to the pressure. Diaz. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. He's making a real surge on the left. Diaz with the delivery. Marquinhos aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's heaved it away. João Neves moved on forwards. Barcola, and it's Hakimi. That's tidy. Cross it goes. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Pavlovic. Musiala. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Kane. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Hakimi. Oh, time. Excellent interception. Pavlovic. Musiala. He's having a look round. Musiala in acres of space out wide. Tacho gets rid without sophistication. Musiala plays it in. Barcola, gently done. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. That is a brilliant interception. João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, Nuno Mendes, Fabian Ruiz, oh, nice touch. So who's he picking out? João Neves, and he's there to clear it. And here's them, real chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Upamecano played over towards the opposite flank. They're not going to make any further progress now. Pavlovic has given away a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Gets it away. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar. And it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. And here's Kane. Now it's Dembele. Hakimi. Barcola. Just about up to 75 minutes. Tar. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Now it's Musiala. Oh, that's nice. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Searching pass he's played there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Diaz. And he's following up! And he's there to get it away. Diaz crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pavlovic. Kim Min-jae, and he goes cross-field. Bui, probing pass. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Barcola, he's having a shot! Attempts a clearance. Kane going full tilt down the left. There's Kimmich. Musiala! Musiala! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Juan Neves. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Davis cuts out the pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz. Played through for the wide man. Can he deliver?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Musiala. That was very necessary. Musiala.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bui. Musiala. And it's Bui. Pavlovic. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Deflected behind for a corner. Kimmich plays it short. Davis shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Davies clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Fabian Ruiz. Zabon. Pacho. Marquinhos. And it's played forward, out to the right. Pavlovic wins the duel this time.
Paris Saint-Germain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Fabian Ruiz, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Barcola takes the shot! Should have put that one away.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Hakimi. João Neves. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Moved on forwards.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Barcola. And it's Dembele. Kim Min-jae does really well to win the ball there. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. Diaz takes a look up. That's tidy. And here's Davis. Lovely. Now there's the shot!
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Zabon. Marquinhos. Diaz. It's Davis. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
Forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Diaz. Davis. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Time to deliver. Diaz.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marcola looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Vicious ball here. And the flag has stayed down. To cut it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Neves. Marcola. Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Zabani gently done. João Neves. Hakimi chasing after it. Diaz.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
The pass is intercepted. Boy gets across him. Marquinhos can get it clear. That's going to go a long way. Pavlovic. And here's Davis. And that has sent him sprawling. Goes down, but nothing given.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fabian Ruiz.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Davis. Nice control. And here's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Kimmich.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mendes goes on a charge down the left. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. João Neves. Barcola.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Great run on the overlap here. Hakimi eases the ball away from him. And it's Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking we need right now.
Ruiz is there, takes a shot! Should have equalised. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. All square again into the dying minutes. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Musiala. Kane. The final 5 minutes. Caresses it through. Bowie looking to run onto it. Kane with a shot!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Davis. Davis with a cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Have it back and can go again. Fabian Ruiz.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Diaz. And here's Kane. Kane. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. Cross goes in there. Zabani gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kvaratskhelia. Now he's got space here. Pavlovic. Davis. Diaz. That's very neat. Davis. Diaz.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. And it's Kane.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Firmly met.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He is through here. Mendes gets good distance on it and reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Hakim, and there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. And it's played forward. Davis. Tar. Davis. Diaz. Proves too strong. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Zabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Dembele knocks it out wide. Barcola's cross.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Bayern Munich to make one last surge forward. Pavlovic, that's an imaginative pass. Diaz, that's good play, and he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
About that! Late in the day, this could well be it! That was beautiful, something close to genius. Bayern Munich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Paris Saint-Germain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Davis. Showing good feet. Kane trying to keep this in. Could be danger. Kane with a shot! Just off target.
Kane is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
João Neves. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. The most accurate pass. Kane. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Dembele. And here's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? No question, that's a foul. Tar, aim forwards. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Davis. Looks across and plays it in. Barcola. He's going to be disappointed with that. Davis. Davis. Cleared away. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it's Mendes. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. Davis charging forward down that flank. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Moved on forwards. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Turns and goes back. Nuno Mendes. Tries to... And a chance! Sticks it away! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! That is simply top draw, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Kane. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Kane. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Rui. And here's Musiala. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Boy puts a cross in, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Hakimi played towards the other side. And it's Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Mendes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rui. Musiala. Oh, nice touch. Kane. Musiala pings it across. Hakimi tries to clear.
Bayern Munich really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Musiala clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Kimmich. Rui. Musiala. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Rui. Musiala. Moved on forwards. Rui. Kimmich. Diaz. Diaz! Kimmich plays it short. Davis. Oh, it's played into the area. And that is not finding anyone. Marquinhos aim forwards. Kane. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And the ball's come loose here. Davis getting this one clear. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Cross from Hakimi. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcola. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Musiala. That's a throw. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Succumbs to the pressure. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Tar. Davis. Pavlovic. Diaz. Rui. And it's Musiala. He is just caressing the ball. Rui gets a cross in. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. That is good strength. Searching pass he's played there. Mendes crosses it in. Cleared without complication. Kane. Kane. Diaz. Kane. Applies the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
throw in. And it's Pavlovic. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Marquinhos gently done. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. No way through there. Upamecano. Musiala. Pavlovic. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. Davis. Pavlovic. Bui. And it's Bui. Now it's Musiala. Delivered with swing. Tacho attempts a clearance. And here's Musiala. Musiala plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, and he whips it in. And that has been clubbed away. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. Bui. Pavlovic. And it's Kimmich. And here's Kane. Sabani gets it clear. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Hakimi tries to dink it through. Musiala. Diaz. Barcola wins the duel this time. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Dembele. Nuno Mendes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! Well, the ball's come loose here. Fabian Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. Paris Saint-Germain step back, looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barcola. Musiala. And it's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Kimmich. Paris Saint-Germain already required to chase the game. And here's Musiala. Pavlovic. Kane. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Kimmich. And it's Bui. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Ruiz. Thinks one through. Nuno Mendes. Now that's a fine challenge. Diaz. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Crossed into the box. Fabian Ruiz. Laid out to the left flank. Kane. Musiala. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zabani.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Kane. Bui. Lovely bit of skill. Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Keeper's dealt with that. And that is out of play. Played out to the right. Bui delivers with wit. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Musiala. Musiala! He's missed, but not that far.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. It's lofted through here. Get a throw in. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! Moya herring after the ball here. Chance to play it in. Keeper gets his hands on it. Diaz crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Fabian Ruiz. Kane. And here's Musiala. Musiala. That was very necessary. It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Kane. Kane with a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson for them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be late to play.
Kvaratskhelia, now he's off and running. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. And it's Hakimi. Nice physical challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Diaz. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Kimmich, given the lift of his goal. That is a goal for a shot! Barcola. Bui. Musiala. And it's Bui. Kimmich. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Musiala. Great chance! Kane turns and goes back. Now it's Musiala. Has another go! Barcola. Fabian Ruiz, he's fizzed it forward. That's going to go a long way. Kvaratskhelia. Musiala. And it's Bui. Musiala. feet, he is such a good mover. Kane, and the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And that has been cleared. That's very neat. Davis, and that's aimed into the middle. Pacho gets good distance on it. Kimmich. Crosses it in. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Mendes. Mendes played into the middle, deftly away. Diaz, Davis, and here's Diaz. Pavlovic. And there's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pavlovic is offering a wry smile there.
Kimmich goes short. Oh, shooting chance! Barcola getting this one clear. Kimmich. Here's Diaz. Pavlovic. Real chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kim Min-jae with the clearance. Pavlovic. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Bui, now he's got space here. Kvaratskhelia is there and he can get that clear. That's good play. Bui. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Oh, it's Dembele. Now who's going to be first to this? Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic. Davis. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Mendes looks to get on the end of this. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. That's an excellent interception. Musiala. And it's Bui. Musiala. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. And here's Diaz. Time to deliver. Davis. Ball is over the line. Davis, and here's Diaz. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Big chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Musiala. Foot in. Bui has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to get it clear. Boy. Upamecano. Musiala. Danger averted for now. Very nicely done. Cross from... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kimmich. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's Kimmich. Davis. Kimmich. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. The ball is loose and the chase is on. A lot of space ahead. Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Barcola could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Upamecano, aim forwards. Barcola wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goes for the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Musiala probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Back into the middle. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Hakimi drives forward on the overlap. Oh, smashing header!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Pavlovic, gently done. Kane! And here's Musiala. And here's Musiala. Calmly anticipates. Referee's given a throw. And it's Musiala. Bui, now up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia proves too strong. Musiala. Kimmich. Bui. Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. And it's Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. That is lovely. And here's Kane. Kane. Tries a shot! they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mendes, now he's off and running. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. Nuno Mendes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Pavlovic. Diaz. And he's there to clear it. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. It's Kane! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Bayern Munich really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And it's Ruiz. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich with the foul. It's hoisted clear. Throw it. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. Over to the left. Davis. Diaz. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
There's even more damage here.
Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There to get it away. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Upamecano chooses to go cross-field. Tar. Half an hour played now. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fabian Ruiz forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. And here's Diaz. Davis He's on a run down the left wing. Swept in. Can he finish? Musiala. And again. It's anyone's ball now. Sabali. It's really well manoeuvred. Kim Min-jae forwards and with intent. Diaz. And it's Musiala. In towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Kimmich. He's had a shot!
A bold attempt. There's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more though.
Gets it away. Pavlovic. Now it's Kimmich. And the finish! Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Davis. And here's Kane. Davis. Showing good feet. Diaz is having a shot! Davis. Diaz. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Barcola looking for a runner. Bui tries to clear. And it's Mendes. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mendes. Oh, it's played into the area. Shapes to shoot! Diaz. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Now the delivery. That is not what he intended. Moved on forwards. That's a cute ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Diaz. Davis going full tilt down the left. Davis. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's come loose. This is gone, that's a foul. shown him a yellow card. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Tar goes on a charge down the left, and that's aimed into the middle. Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Saman. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Bowie gets in to thwart him. Bowie did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. And here's Musiala. Scalia. Kimmich. Laid back in. Done delicately. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ball by the goalkeeper. Bakula have it back and can go again. Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear. Marquinhos. Here's Kane. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Nuno Mendes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Kane. Musiala. Nice looking ball. Picks it up out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pavlovic. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Succumbs to the pressure. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Nice defending, physical and effective. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Davis, aim forwards. Diaz. Kane. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Tacho gets rid without sophistication. And it's Musiala. In with the challenge. And a foul. Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. won't reach that. Zabani shifted upfield. Lovely feet. Oh, super fine. Diaz. Cleared without complication. Hakimi has been caught there, it's a foul. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Decent chance! Bui. And it's Bui. Kimmich. It's been taken short. Davis. And that was very necessary. It's a throw-in. Kimmich. Now it's Musiala. Looks a good cross. Dembele. Now it's Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Diaz has created one goal already. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's gone for it! It's a loose ball. There are a few waiting for it.
Hakimi.
Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Dembele. Barcola. Pavlovic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Good chance here! And that's wide.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Davis. That's a throw. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. He is just caressing the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Upamecano. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. And it's Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. That's going to go a long way. Kimmich. Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Well read. And danger is averted. Musiala. Bui gently done. Davis. And that could set him on his way. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. Sabani. Kane. Diaz. Oh, it's Dembele. Diaz. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And here's Davis. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Takes a shot! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fabian Ruiz is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Kimmich. Oh, it's come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to get on the end of this. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz.
Paris Saint-Germain really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Kvaratskhelia.
Defending was strong and firm.
Rui. And it's Kane. Musiala. Kane is fouled. Tacho is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Davis. Nice control. Rui. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Mendes getting this one clear. Musiala. Excellent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Save. Marquinhos. Pavlovic. Played towards the other side. Musiala. Rui. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kvaratskhelia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zabani. Marquinhos. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Hakimi. Very nicely done. And here's Barcola. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! Hakimi. Aimed in towards the centre. Musiala. And it's Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Diaz. Diaz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Diaz. Musiala. Kane. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi hurtling down that right flank. Kvaratskhelia, it's an imaginative pass. Rui. Musiala. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. And he shoots! No, that's just wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Nuno Mendes. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. He's got away. Musiala. Diaz. Kane. Diaz. Kane. Takes the shot! Out the best in the keeper.
Kane clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Climbs up big! And he couldn't keep it down. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Pacho gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And it's Musiala. Kvaratskhelia wins the duel this time. Davis. Oh, nice touch. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Clearly not happy with that. Fabian Ruiz tries to clear. Back into the middle. Musiala. And here's Musiala. That's good play. Lovely. And a chance! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a good run down the left. That's very neat. And it's Musiala. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. It's really well cleared. Musiala. And here's Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And here's Diaz. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. He's cut it out. Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kane! Denied at the last. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. That has found him in acres of space. Kim Min-jae gets it clear. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Mendes. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. That has been knocked clear. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Nice physical challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davis. Kane. Davis. And here's Diaz. Looking for a decent ball in. Dembele. Great defending, strong and determined. Davis. Diaz. And it's Davis. That's tidy. Kimmich, lobbed in behind, and he's there to clear it. Now that's well seen too. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kane. Diaz. Pavlovic. Looks to the other side. It's gone for a throw-in. Scalia is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries a deft little ball. Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Rui. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Mendes shifted upfield. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Now this could be a solid goal! Tar.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And he's missed it. Here's Barcola, clipped into space. Barcola looking to run onto it. Kimmich clears it away. That is a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele! Can he stop it going out? Here's Barcola. Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Diaz. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And it's played forward. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. And it's Musiala. Proves too strong. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Ball's played through. And it's crossed into the middle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Time to deliver. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot! And he steered it beyond the post.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. And it's Davis. 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 Pavlovic. Hakimi cuts it out. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Musiala. Kvaratskhelia.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Diaz. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Davis. Cross goes in there. Overhit and out of play. Marquinhos aim forwards. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz played over towards the opposite flank. Diaz. Marcola wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Musiala. And it's Buri. And here's Musiala. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get it away. Buri. Musiala. Musiala on a strong run down the right. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Kimmich. Almost an hour gone. Pavlovic. Davis. And it's Pavlovic. Kimmich. Buri. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's a loose ball. Plenty to aim at here. Across it goes. Upamecano. Buri. Musiala. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane. It's Kane! Marco. Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Played back in. Hakimi. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And it's Kane. Musiala. Musiala! Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Savani. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Kane. Now it's Diaz. That's a nicely weighted pass. Musiala gets into some space. A chance to play it in. Played out to the right. And it's made its way to him. And it's Pavlovic. Kane. Here's a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Oh, good spread. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz made out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Can he finish? That is faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Pavlovic, forwards and with intent. Diaz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kim Min-jae shifted upfield. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's Hakimi. Barcola. A searching ball out wide. Shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Dembele. It's Dembele! And that's past the post. Moved on forwards. Diaz looks to get on the end of this. Oh, it's come loose. Bui. Musiala. Kane. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tacho attempts a clearance. Kimmich. He's being urged to shoot. Barcola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kimmich. Diaz tries looking up for options on the left. Can he deliver? Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. Played out wide. Very nicely done. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Barcola, Upamecano, Musiala, Upamecano, Kimmich, aim forwards. Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola. Into the middle. Tacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, it needed better placement. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. And it's Kane. Kane, there he goes, motoring forward. Diaz. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz wins the duel this time. Davis. Pavlovic, gently done. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fabian Ruiz. And he cuts out the supply. Diaz. Kane. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Diaz. Oh, this is a terrific run. Tacho does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. Plays it through. So much time and space here. Ball comes in. Tar tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Musiala. And it's Dembele. Upamecano. Kim Min-jae. Diaz. Davis. Davis charging forward down that flank. Diaz. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Zabani clears it away. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Kane. Diaz. Knocks it out wide. Davis. Davis with a cross. Tacho can get it clear. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Zabani, played towards the other side, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Barcola, and it's Hakimi. Barcola's cross, brilliantly cut out. Diaz. Kane. And here's Kane. Davis. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Pacho. And it's Kane. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Bui. He's found some space. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Scalia. Sabani. Pacho. Barcola. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Musiala. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Musiala. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Nuno Mendes. And claimed it back swiftly. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Hakimi, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he thumps it clear. Kane. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Mendes. That's very neat. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Diaz. Diaz! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kimmich with the short one. Davis delivers. Tries to get it clear. Played it again. Defending of the desperate variety. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Diaz. Pavlovic. Tries a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
just gets it away. And it's Davis. Davis with a cross. Play for a throw. Kimmich. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tacho getting this one clear. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Good play on the left-hand side here. Tacho getting this one clear. Skelia. Savani. Tacho. Skelia. And here's Dembele. Hakimi picks it up now.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ambitious ball here. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Musiala. Rui.
Oh, sweet feet.
Now it's Kane. Kane.
He's still got it, needs help.
Chooses to go back. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kvaratskhelia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dembele! And again! Now that was quite some save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Pavlovic can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Cross from Hakimi. Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. And it's Mendes. Oh, nice touch. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. And they've got a throw. Hakimi. That's a brilliant interception. Diaz. Good purposeful running this. And the keeper has it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Barcola. Shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. They've played it short. Barcola. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Goes for a shot! No, it's wide.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Pavlovic. Diaz. Diaz on a charge down the left. Hakimi. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kane puts his foot on the gas. Takes a shot. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And he can't find the net.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Pavlovic. Diaz. And it's Kane. Musiala. Can he finish? Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And it's hoisted clear. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. Always onto this. Musiala! Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. be a throw. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. We expected better, and so did he. Scalia. Well, they've seen lots of the ball, trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That has been cut short. And it's Kane. Kane, this is promising. That's a good ball. Now then, the ball's come loose. Here's Diaz. And that has been cleared. Cross goes in there. Barcola. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And here's Kane. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Barcola gets it clear. Diaz, it's a threat. There's the shot! It's a loose ball, and it's Kimmich. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Crosses it in here. And it's claimed by the keeper. To the last 5 minutes. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pavlovic. Musiala. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And that is a routine catch. Savani. Aim forwards. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Diaz. And a chance! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match. And it's going to be another corner. That's not going far. Kane. That's really well cleared. And he's managed to get free. Nuno Mendes. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kane takes control of it, and he's on the move. Diaz. Nuno Mendes. And it's Kane. Diaz. Kane. Musiala. Well read, nice interception. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. Played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Serves up across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Musiala, and it's Bui. He's having a look round. Kane! Deftly away. Tacho is there, and he can get that clear. Dembele. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Barcola. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Decent chance! Punched away. It's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, impressive strike. Pavlovic. Musiala. Upamecano, Kimmich, Pavlovic. Diaz. Oh, what a ball! Sabani. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Pavlovic. Diaz. Bui. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hernandez. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. In with the challenge. Kane. Pavlovic. Diaz. Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Davis. Now it's Diaz. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Oh, it's played into the area. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Davis gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kane. Elise. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Cleared away. Hakimi. Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Now he's off and running. Diaz. Bui. Olise. Olise played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Pavlovic. Lovely, now then. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's hoisted clear. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Now it's Kane. Barcola. João Neves. Hakimi. Pacho. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Davis. Paris Saint-Germain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Oh, nice touch. Boy puts a cross in. Time to deliver. That's an excellent interception. Dembele succumbs to the pressure. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Bui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's run loose here. And the keeper has it. Pavlovic. Paris Saint-Germain already trailing and we've nearly begun. Davis. Kimmich. Bui. Kimmich. Bui. Showing good feet. Kimmich. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Diaz. Kane. Diaz. That is a brilliant interception. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Kimmich. Proves too strong. And it's Dembele. João Neves. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia!
Kvaratskhelia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Davis. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. João Neves. João Neves, gently done. Diaz. Pavlovic. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Pavlovic. Diaz. Pass just lacking in accuracy. João Neves. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia looking to run onto it. Now it's Kane. Elise. Kane. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Hernandez. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kvaratskhelia moved on forwards. And here's Dembele. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Bui, Olise, Upamecano, and he goes cross-field. Pavlovic, Diaz, Pavlovic, and it's Kane. It's Kane! That's a good run down the left. Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, Barcola. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rui. Pavlovic. And here's Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Barcola. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Across it goes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that's been well dealt with. And the finish! And he's heaved it away. Barcola. That is lovely. João Neves. Here's Barcola. Barcola. And he's gone backward here. Olise. Diaz. Bui, Olise, Pavlovic, Kimmich, and it's Davis. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Dembele. He welcomes it in. Olise. And it's played forward. Olise. Some good work on the right flank here. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves, Hakimi, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise, Bui. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vitinha. Marquinhos, Kvaratskhelia, Kimmich, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Olise. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Davis, now he's got space here. That's going to go a long way. João Neves. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And he's cut it out. Bui. Olise. Pavlovic. Now it's Kane. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Davis. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Tacho attempts a clearance. Hernandez shifted upfield. Barcola, gently done. Dembele. Davis. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. And it's Kane. 30 minutes gone. Kimmich. That's tidy. Olise. Nice physical challenge. Kvaratskhelia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bui. Olise. Oh, that's neat. Pavlovic. And here's Kane with a shot! Vitinha. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He is just